Hello everyone, welcome back to Civilization 7. During my Lafayette playthrough, I decided to end up choosing the Spanish Empire, mostly because I don't really get much opportunities to play with the Spanish Empire, just because their unlock condition is very strange. But I think it'll be... I already am invested pretty heavily in the infantry, so the unique tertio unit is going to be a little bit better, and honestly, I think their versus, it's going to be a bit more economical. The culture, I can rely on this as my on to help me get the culture, and this will help really build in my economy. As this era, I don't want to say I want to mostly focus on building up my empire, but because of the antiquity age, I really didn't get a good chance to invest in, besides my previous capital. So I really want to use this chance to really invest more in the homeland. I actually had already done this full turn already, and I'll try to explain certain things, because originally it's a little bit of a save scum, but I actually wish there was a better way to handle this overall, like choosing legacies. I mean, I can escape it and kind of look around. And one thing, when I was playing around, I originally went with the military golden age, but it actually ended up not being worth it for me to get these 4 extra units. So I'd rather invest more in it would be a waste, and there's no point in me throwing that away when I can potentially get another military attribute point, or the I wanted to do 2 diplomatic points, and here economic attribute point, and then we will be making Wasset the capital. The question is, what do I want to use this wild point for? And I could go expansionist or militaristic attribute, and I'm not, or culture, and I'm not quite sure. Or maybe I ignore all this and just get a random technology boost. I wonder how much a boost actually gives. But this isn't going to be worth it, because I don't they should just make things even slower as far as I can tell. So I'm leaning towards an additional military attribute point, since I still want to be militarily focused this round. So I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to toss this cog over here, because I want to build a cog, 2 cogs on the right and 2 cogs on the left. I'm going to undo a lot of this, so I've properly reset. I think we're going to give Roma the camel and the culture, because when I slot in traditions, that should improve. Madrid, we're going to give a little bit of that training units production. So anything that gives production, I want to throw into the cities, because it's going to help them get online a little sooner. So now they're in a good spot. We're going to then toss you here, and then I have 1 settlement that seems to be a little low on happiness, so we're going to give it a resource. I'm going to go with astronomy. The observatory might be good to get early on, but I'm more thinking about this serpent mound, because I know I'm going to want to improve the adjacency bonus here, and I have room to get a bunch of unique improvements. So, well, the unique improvements would be coming from befriending city-states, which, speaking of, I should invest in the points to make that a bit easier, start my economic leader attribute points down, so I can either go for unhappiness in the settlement limit, or push towards the military unit production and the reduction in gold maintenance. I believe I'm going to go with the ignoring the unrest, the happiness penalty from unrest from captured settlements, and the settlement limit, so I can continue to have that head start in settlement cap, just so I don't have to worry about it. And then I'm very close to having another level for all of my commanders, which is really nice. We definitely want the Princeps Civitatis, but everything else, it doesn't entirely matter. Like, I'm not really doing much training. I think we're going to go with this just in case I do train units, but I'm not thinking too much about my town specializations quite yet. In this city, in Madrid, we're going to get 2 cogs. Whoops. We're going to grab 2 cogs first. And then after that, we will probably make these 2 ageless. So we're going to toss that here, and then that here, and we're going to see how that plays out. Give yourself this unit. The Terrico is going to go here. This general is going to go here. We're going to already put these generals in the water. And we will be trying to keep a healthy eye out for Frederick being angry at me. And hopefully he will not retaliate. If he knows what's good for him, he won't. He made this is capital. That's so goofy. So, I can't befriend them yet. I'm gonna pray. Maybe I could speedrun this, but I shouldn't. Maybe that's a fool's errand. I don't know. We're gonna do plutocracy. This is gonna be really where I try to take advantage of having a good gold income. The theocracy actually maybe isn't the worst idea. No. So where am I at relative to the others? So Ben Franklin is my big concern, which I can always he will be the leader who I work towards defeating at the very end. So let's move these out. This actually, so I'm gonna try to actually keep a line of infantry around here just because I can. Keep y'all moving. This is how far the coast goes, so let's extend that out as far as possible. Next turn, I should be able to initiate befriending a city-state. And then now, so the Tarracos should go down here. We'll keep you over there, just in case Frederick is foolish enough to declare a war on me again. Which isn't the actual foolish idea, considering I'm kind of abandoning. So these are all desert tiles. Move you. Alright. So, what was I doing? It probably becomes obvious when I take these little when I step away for a bit, because my actions probably become wildly inconsistent. But yes, alright, so right now, big key thing is sending as my armies out east, while my cogs look for distant lands and how to get to them. So I got another cog online, so I want to get this. I think I'm gonna plop the stonecutter here, because this doesn't really serve, like, there's no like purpose adjacency wise, so I might as well put it in an existing settlement. Why is it already building? Should be building a cog. That's what. Okay, so I've had moments sometimes where this queue messes up, and there's probably other reasons why this does mess up. It wouldn't queue up the cog because the one place it could put down a cog, I had just put one down. I'm not gonna say like that I would be any more amazing of a game developer, but it's just a little silly. Just a little silly. So growing this town, I want this town as the purpose of culture, happiness, and influence. That's the purpose it serves. Oh, could you imagine? So I had a game, you know, when I played as the Netherlands. Is it the Netherlands? No, it was Nepal. And I just, like, something with, like, this would be so awesome if their unique improvement affected. Like, I almost wish their unique improvement got nerfed, but then could affect mountain tiles within the boundaries. But I digress. Not that I would actually pick Nepal, but it is pretty fun to think about. So this is a coast. So, all right, cool. So this cog, now somewhere to go. I suspect this is all belonging to, like, random islands. So I probably don't need to worry too much about that. Oh, shoot. Let's grab this guy over. So I'll try to befriend him. I'm not optimistic that that's going to work out, but it's better than nothing. Fortification and continue to stay alert. Alright, perfect. Let's start heading in this direction. He's going to go back up north since this cog is going to end up exploring this indirectly anyway. Let's get to the river. Choose a celebration. I want golds. Gimme golds. That's going to help culture-wise. So if I look, this Roma is now producing much more culture. And actually, what is Kapua? Should also be producing a bunch of culture. Well, maybe for other reasons, but certain it's for that reason. So cog, we're gonna continue sending out here, and then next turn. So gold wise, we have gold to spend, and I don't know what I want to do with it yet, which is why I'm kind of holding on to it. Maybe it makes sense to hold on to it while I'm figuring out, because I might end up needing this gold when I'm building maybe some wonders or figuring out other things, or who knows if he's gonna show up with an army outside the fog of war. I am gonna make the gamble and try to sneak this city-state earlier. Next turn. Let's let you rest. Yo, they have no idea. It's real. What Spain really basically did. It's terrible. So I'm trying to see where the coast goes here, just to get a good sense of the best spot to send units over through. I think it's over here. And then we're going to heal this cog next turn so they can progress.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
Perfect. So now, in my capital, not in my old capital, I'm going to squeeze out the serpent mound. And I'm gonna make... So where should the temple go? It says 6. Yeah, this is probably the move. And then that will let me get a religion ASAP. Now we're going to want cartography because I need the generals to be able to go overseas. It's probably in my best interest to actually go... I'm going to maybe try to get some trade routes up early on. And then we're going to go full into the Spanish civics tree. So this, like here. So this is a good spot for it. I can grow the city in a different direction. We're going to choose you. So we're going to go with... Peacock takeover. I haven't quite gotten... I don't know what I want out of this religion. I do want the city-state conversion. The question becomes... I think we're going to go Tith. I want the golds. And then do I want the relic? I'm not going to go relic because I usually don't have issues collecting relics. We're going to do the culture. That's only one turn. Maybe it wasn't the wisest decision. So here, but this is all... This is coastal. I'm wondering if there's something up here. I hope so. So let's get you and heal you up. And heal you up so we just get a few turns where we can ignore them. Ooh. Where did we meet you? Oh, hi. I don't... I want them to know I mean war. And I'm kind of tempted to immediately denounce them. Let's let you sleep. So this whole chain was for naught. Thank you, game, for wasting my dang time. Okay, so narrative choice, the science. You know what? Maybe it makes sense to purchase missionaries. So, sleepy time for you. I like this because they can then go and they're gonna come in and invade my overseas enemies. We're gonna go up this way because I worry about the potential of being blocked off somehow down there. We're gonna bring you to Gaijiang so that I can convert that city-state as soon as possible. And then we're going to start to explore westward here. So it looks like Charlemagne is over here, which I should have anticipated, which I more or less expected. And I'm going to work this tile here to just continue to expand my borders in this general direction. As I said, I want the culture, happiness, and influence. I'm not worried about the technology. Ooh, but I should try to get the stone cutter. So, if I do potentially want this to be a city, here is actually a pretty solid position for science and military, so I'm not going to head in that direction. Maybe I should get the temple out. No, let's head in this all of these, because I want wonders here to surround this. If this was, I would want wonders over here, but I'm not going to have that many wonders. So I think it makes more sense to just build here and build here. And then let's get you into position to heal up. And there's Charlemagne. And Amina. And I'm gonna also be making you angry at me immediately. Oh, I can't denounce you because you're already. I can't denounce you. Why can't I denounce you? Oh, because I'm already denouncing someone else. So, observatory. To me, I should either put the observatory over here, or over here. And I don't know. There's motivation. So this is a good spot. And this is a good spot if I could grab it and put a wonder here. So I think we're going to do that. The one thing I really need my unique to be online. I'm going to get the gold because I'm going to probably want to buy merchants. And get this. Move in. I actually maybe want to grab a settler. Just because I know there's treasure fleet resources over here on this island. And I'd much rather grab them now. Just so I know I have a source of treasure fleets before anything gets too hectic. I will probably take this wine. I'm just double checking. Do I think I need to secure my borders? Yes. These are all worked and they're... So I think it behooves me to grab this, continue to create borders. I'm not going to touch getting the warehouses up yet. And I don't know what I want realistically from these cities just yet. I also want this one to grow another time. This one maybe is done growing, but let me wait till its next growth event for me to fully make that decision. Let's continue to get this cog moving to the right. Perfect. So now this is where I want to receive a free technology every time I become the suzerain. So Ben Franklin, you dog. You already got this city-state, which stinks. But, bright side, I already have grabbed some relics because of this conversion. And I have to remember that I might have plenty. Oh, this was such the right call. The only thing is that this probably would have been slightly easier to invade, but you know what?
The map was a model 4.
Okay. So now I need to move these folks up. Because this is where I start to hopefully see what an invasion looks like. So I already have the first set of technologies. I could either start to go towards education and not worry about and just get the university without worrying too much about building observatories. Shipbuilding. Let's go with feudalism, and then I'll see how I feel. So choosing the civic. So this is where I now pivot towards the Spanish civics, and this is where I really want to now get my unique buildings up. So choosing a celebration, again 20% golds, and we're gonna have the increased production towards naval fleets. So here's where I'm gonna go and start to produce some merchants. Let's build 3. Let's get settlements converted. Let's get you out here. I would love if this was another treasure fleet, but I'm not holding my breath. Niani. I would love to get Niani, but again, not entirely holding my breath. Alright, ship is going to go around. Let's get merchant sent to you, and you. Narrative choices. So either happy to set settlements to follow my religion or immediate culture. I feel like getting the additional happiness is going to accumulate better for me over time versus a one-time boost to culture. So influence. I'm going to take this influence because I want to force Niani to become suzerain of Niani faster. Because if I can do it faster, then I can not worry about it being taken over. Let's form an alliance. And then plop you over here. Let's convert you to... Oh. I don't like this. I don't, but I'm going to ignore it for now. Because I'm hoping he's just eager. Where is he playing as? He's playing as the Chola. So what do I have to worry about? Great works. When you capture a settlement for the first time. Gain an infantry unit when you construct a culture building. So he's a lot like... He likes to... So he gets his army, and so leaders... He likes leaders with wonders in their capital, dislikes those with buildings in their capitals. So more is about his naval attacks than anything else. I don't have to worry about Aquilia. Is it worth... He has to accept the reconciliation, which I want, because I don't want him to go to war with me. I'm going to be attacking the distant lands. Alright, I feel like this is pushing for me to get a specialist, but I don't honestly want any of these to specialize in any of these. I guess here, because this will eventually be something that's good, but I don't know. This is a tricky one. Let's just go for fishing boats and we'll see how I feel in the long run. So this is... So let's grab this. This might eventually become a city. These coastal ones honestly become cities, so I should worry less about them. I really hope I don't have any issues. It's just like funny that I can... That one barely got hurt. Next turn. Okay, good. Let's get you over here and you over here. Here, here. Heal up. The only thing that kind of sucks is that, let's see. Uh-oh. Who declared war? Ben Franklin did. I guess I'm breaking that alliance. Sorry, girl, but I have no interest in waging wars right now in the homelands. The wharf would be good for growth. The observatory... The observatory would be good. I could plop it, the gristle mill and the sawmill over here. Just so I have those bonuses as well. And then the wharf over here. I have 5 turns. The observatory to me is potentially a good idea, but I don't want... I think I'm going to push for the university so that I don't have to worry about observatories nearly as much. And then we're going to actually go for the gristle mill here. Just so I have that a tile working, or just so I can get that warehouse bonus where I need it. Get you up here on land. And heal. So this is all. Let's see. Let's get... Okay. Let's also get some more merchants online, because the more merchants I have, the better my income is going to be. Probably Aquilia. And then happiness and production is going to go to here. No. Bye, Nyanny. I think I just made myself a new enemy. Way to do a 180. Heal. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose this cog. We're gonna sail north. We're gonna settle. We're going to get these treasure fleet. I mean, there's a lot of good resources here. This is going to be a really fun city to populate. So, why can I trade with them already? Is there a trade menu? Trade. You know what? Let's not ask. No, one's going to Athena. So let's do to Frederick. Let's try to improve that with you. So I can also send a merchant over here and then over there. And we're going to put this merchant to sleep because I'm assuming she's going to take it like a turn. Before it converts, which will annoy me. I definitely lost the unit that was scaling. Where do I need to go? Ooh. Yeah. I'm totally down to put the sawmill and the sawmill over there. And then I think continuing to crank out missionaries is going to be key. I want those missionaries. I know I need shipbuilding. Oh. So now I have... Okay, so this general is fully healed. And this general is fully healed. So we're going to use these generals to basically invade the lands from this side. I want to see what this is. This looks like a city-state. Let's see, command units. Let's get you in the water, get you over here, get you to continue to scale up. So now I see, and there's treasure fleets. So this is going to be where my first target is. Now let's get expand tiered in this direction. I think I will. Oh. Yes, because I want to put the temple over here. This was not where I should have put this, but that's I can remedy that. Alright, let's get these missionaries to... If I just set a good precedent of everything following my religion, it just means I don't have to worry, and that's going to be good. And that's also one of the things I want to try to maintain. Oh, you asshole. That was evil. I mean, you win some, you lose some. What is over here? That's kind of funny. Let's see. Being befriended by Ben Franklin. We're gonna push for this city-state next. So we're going to squeak out some culture to try to get the full district built. And then do I want the fleet commanders with flotilla? Or do I want I want this, because I'm already invested a lot in merchants. So just having more gold for each resource I have is just... It's basically bonkers. A specialist here would be so nice. One more. Now I'm working this whole wonder. So that culture and influence is very nice. Let me go towards the treasure fleets. So it's the same for each one, because it's not... So I could go here and the potential to get 2 wonders. But here with the potential to get 1 wonder. This is really restrictive. I have to go. The navigable rivers Oh, I want to go to the top one because I would get something from these resources. So this would be 7. This one, and this one can get additional adjacency from here. So that's actually going to work out fine. That actually works out. That's not that bad of a placement. And then now I can get this resource like I wanted. Move you up, move you down. Let's keep moving out east. We now have a trade route over there. And I have a trade route over here. And he might reject it, but maybe not. He accepted it. Okay, cool. So with that, I'm going to get... In this way, now my trade network is going to pop off in my homeland. And I'm not as invested in waging war with my homeland, which is a good thing. There's no reason for me to get arrogant about that. So Ben Franklin built the monastery, which is totally fine. Command units. So, oh god. Did it do double damage? I will have to pay attention to that, because that was weird. Now this is converted to my religion.
The king.
Alright, so to land. Grow this town. Skidoo. So now with feudalism, we're gonna push for education before, because I can't promote my units anyway until I get to heraldry. So a little bit of a shot in the foot, but totally will be fine. And let's move you out and heal you. Let's get you over here to convert to this settlement. And then happiness. Where's my happiness weakest? It's not really weak anywhere. So we're just going to toss it into tier. Huh. You didn't lose it. Ooh, perfect. Heal. Heal. And then now I have 6. So what did I want to do? So I wanted to do you. And then I will be putting the temple over here. Alright, perfect. So now I have additional combat strength in distant lands, and that's going to be plus 5 combat strength with a total of a plus 9, which is very nice. Heal. You're already healing, you're already healing. Perfect. I wish I could sell the Legatus ability over here, but totally fine. So now, like, look at all I have, and I should actually probably get, let me do this, and then get the fishing key online. I know that just spent golds, but now I can put you here. So the real question becomes nothing. I'm pretty happy with the way the resources are laid out. Competing religion. No, dude, don't do that. Happy? Not happy. Heal. Heal. I have influence. This is scary. Let's see. Befriend. I do, but I should probably make sure I'm not gonna be shooting myself in the foot. And I don't know how I appropriately do that, sadly. The combat, so adjacent units receive against cavalry. It looks like there's more, well, I sadly have to probably postpone this and just go yoink, 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 yoink. And then we'll do the unique. Casa de Contraction. Because looks like he's thinking about it. Our relations are in a spot where he would get a lot of war weariness, but I've not, you know, that doesn't always stop the AI. Especially, look at that. That would, I'm a little worried. Choose Civic. Receive plus meaning when embarked. Command units. Get you converted. I'm hoping he's just trying to figure out his way to this city-state, but I don't know. I'm honestly gonna probably save up the influence. But I don't know. And it would be risky for me to attempt good relations in case he rejects it. Command units. let's convert Rowan. So the tile becomes a gold resource. We're gonna do that. Just in case we end up making use of it. Probably wasn't really the best thing for me to do, but whatever. So like, ooh, this is a good thing. And then that is a little scary, but still a good thing. Please don't attack my cog. Grow town. So, do I want this to be... So, woodcutter, woodcutter, woodcutter. So I think this is a production town. So let's just get the woodcutters out. Actually... let's make this a mining town already, and I'll circle back to it. We're gonna do the temple over here. We're gonna make this a woodcutter town as well. Let's see, stone cutters. So stone cutters either, so it's gonna go here, and then I'll put the rest over here. Let's see what's going on over here. This is a mountain. This cog is smacked in the middle. I think he's just using his army to try to go here, but it could go either way. I would much rather play it safe than get caught with my pants on the ground. So here again, we're gonna do it because the science is from the northeast, because it's a district. And then the Casa de Contracción. Perfect. We will do the thing. We're moving the army around. Time to get that cog out to safety. We will road some fortifications down all over here.
The master and apprentice love.
Choose technology. Okay, so now I think it's education, and we will invest more in universities and other places to crank the cities up a little bit. So, I think for me, where this army is going to be, let's switch these two. Oh, I can't. Let's move you over here and move you over here. Skip the turn. you're fine. I should try to start my conquest next. So you have a 10. You have 5, which means you're the dominant presence. Okay. Perfect. Because I really wanted to make sure I was Siam. This could be weird. Because this is one where maybe I have so much influence, I don't really need it. Honestly. Let's keep that just as is. Oh. I didn't realize I had... Well, it'll be good for the next stage. Okay. So. I think now I'm just going to save just in case. I like to make sure I'm saving just in case, everyone. But we are going to be officially declaring war. The only thing is... Okay, my combat strength is still strong just because... Alright, that's good. So, this is still my religion. Move you this way. Let's move you this way. And then next turn. This will just help me explore a little bit better. I want to see how he handles.
The earth is held.
Uh-oh.
War is always tragedy.
Ben Franklin? Why did you declare war on me? Are you allies with... I had no realization. How do I want to handle this? This is an interesting development I was not prepared for. And I think ultimately it begs the question of how I want to handle. So now you and I are at... So this might separate me from Ben Franklin. And actually it's a good thing. Honestly, maybe it's worth trying to say. So reform. It probably... He accepted the rejected... That kind of sucks. It sucks. Because he... Whatever. I'm not so worried about that. Suffering war weariness. I can survive that. And then move you. Oh, but the general can't actually deploy again this turn. That's at the end of the world. This can be, if I'm not careful. So I shouldn't have entirely unveiled the army. Let me move you guys around. Guess I have to wait one more turn. Let's get a fortification going. Heal you up. Move you up so you can absorb some of that experience. And I'm going to run. This could have been a very stupid idea. And if this is a stupid idea, it might not necessarily be the round I was meant to win. Because he is militaristic. So, I have another. So, gold resource. So now it's 6 combat strength. Militaristic attribute. We're doing militaristic because I really want... I want this culture. I also want you to enter the war. And this attribute is now going to go towards the commander getting free levels. So now you're going to get assault. Now this is going to go for leadership. And actually, speaking of which, I should probably make him move to the middle. Continuing the promotions. And then this is another combat strength. Because I need to make sure that, even though I have him, who is going to make all of my units nice and strong, it will always be in my best interest to ensure I have the necessary combat strength needed. So now this is a situation where I can go pew, attack with you. Move you over there. We're gonna go for the settlement limit and the El Escorial, but that can only be placed on rough terrain. Is this when? That's not the right place. Rough. They're all not rough terrain. This isn't rough terrain. Does anything in here have rough terrain? Think it'll be built in Madrid, but TBD. So, this is where we're going to actually be doing a lot of fortification. Whoops. Move that army up. Move you up. Move you into here. Move you into here. Move you up. Poke at you and see how little it does. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. We're gonna just kill this cog. This is a little bit of what I have to be worried about. Oh, come on. I want you to join the war. I need an ally in this war. Take me there. I should be fine. What is it? Men at arms. We're gonna do heavy archers. Okay. This is where things get really interesting. So I'm gonna go and attack with you. I'm gonna attack with you. Move you up. Move everyone up. The exception, this is gonna go, he's gonna retreat. I'm gonna move you up. And I'm going to ultimately attack this heavy archer. I'm assuming this unit is lost, but that's totally not the end of the worlds. Then move you up. Because this is where I'm gonna, again, my goal here is to conquer. Nothing more. Nothing less. Reconciliation. Why can't I reconcile with you? Increases to 2. It's still on the cooldown, so I guess you can't do it too much. Let's sleep. I'm curious to know if he'll actually attack. So that's how it is. So grow town. I want this town to grow here. So the Casa de Contracción. Where did I put the building already? You. So, this is how it is. Defenseless settlement. Take me there. That's fine. Take me there. I need to continue to throw money at my settlements to give them armies. I did not realize. Ooh. Like, this would be much more fun war if it just let me. Like, why? Okay. +3, +4, +6. So just because their unit default strength is so much stronger. Yeah, that seems about right. So here's where things. Okay. Let's attack with you. Let's attack with you in the hopes that it lets me move up. It does. And now we've got a promotion. And now I can spit you out over here. And that is not a unit that. Okay. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. And then this way we can consolidate a little bit. Move you over here. I think we're going to move you here. Heal. 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 consolidate. I wish I did have a stronger navy. The fleet commander got its promotion. So, oh, that sucks. So they're full on way ahead of me in terms of... Oh, they already requested, so... Yes, I want that alliance really badly. Ben Franklin is a nuisance right now. So I need to keep him war weary. Take me there. So this is a situation where, let me move the fleet commander out of the way. And let me actually put, because I can delay anything significant going on here. This is where things are going to get a little tricky. Like that, how did that only do that much damage? Let me quickly check on my own ability. So, home pumps are for every tradition. So they're just that much stronger. Good thing this is ancient walls. Okay. And then plop you out. So I can do that. Plop you out. Decisive victory. We can actually move you up. This being surrounded is not nearly as ideal, but let's keep that as such for now, because this actually is doing a great job effectively covering. We'll keep you here. Keep you here. This sucks, because it's going to be a full-on... Let's move you over here. And then fortification. Heal. I respond. Let's do... I'm not going to support it. Only because I don't want to. Okay, this is bad. And we're gonna... So this is just sort of like spitting out an army where it's possible. We're going to also diminish your war weariness. So, what can I do about this? Can you do... You can't. I wish you could. actually put you over here. Fortification with you. Plop you out over here. Withdraw you here. Withdraw you over here. Withdraw you over here. I will heal. And heal. Heal. Skidoo. Because I'm not letting... I don't want to let... Okay, so just right now, I've been a little boring. I'm concentrating on trying to just grab this. I might honestly try to raise this settlement. I don't have anything to really gain from this settlement, I guess, except having settlements in the distant lands, which I guess there's nothing really wrong with that. Maybe this is just a more strategic one, and I don't know. Point is that I'm trying to start to take out some of these towns. Like, I want that momentum. This tier I'm particularly worried about. The thing that sucks is I know how damaged it is, but like I feel like so he's 5 iron resources. That's why he's so strong. Like, I don't know, a little bit of RNG with that. That's a little frustrating to deal with. Sleepy sheepy. It's like that. Now he's... The walls aren't down, though. And I only lost... Wait. After defending, your Terrico is destroyed by a heavy archer. I don't even know... Oh, over there. So, basically, according to... I call it the lore of... Fortified, so this is equally matched. Because I have such terrible... I feel like I screwed up this round. So I can probably move up a little bit. So why don't we do that? Move you into here. Fortify. 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 Choose production. So now here's where I can... And actually, I just need the cogs more. Let's poke you down. You're going to still heal. I'm going to have to pray that this isn't a real threat. Can I reconcile with you yet? I mean, I don't have... I pray. So here's like it barely does any damage. I guess because so much of my other... This is a little boring. Boring's not the right word. More frustrating because I shouldn't have any real issues. Like, I'm gonna probably lose this settlement. Because Ben Franklin... How did he get to be an ally so quickly? Like, that's frustrating. But I can at least take you out. Defenseless settlement, take me there. That's frustrating. I kind of screwed myself over. This is maybe why I don't... Attack. Okay, I'm just continuing to fend off what is arguably, I mean, it's a pretty good, like, he just is a huge army I can't do a whole lot about. And if I get too cocky, I'd be allowing him to... It's like I should still continue this, can still continue to heal, continue to heal, continue to heal. Like, maybe it makes sense to move this army up. Let's get retreat you. Next turn. Like that. The tier is screwed.
We came to serve.
Is also screwed. The good thing is that I can do this. Continue to fortify this position. Tier is probably lost. Because I was not... What is Amina's relationship with everyone? Is it hostilities? So no one likes Amina. But Charlemagne is so strong. Ugh. And I don't have... If I were to theoretically go backwards... Where could I build this, just out of curiosity? Good to know in the future. I just need cogs. Take me there. I mean, I'm trying my best. Healing units. Fort Town. I mean, this is lost. Benjamin Franklin, you're such a... You're... But I'm not doing... This is... Okay. This is where my problem lies. I'm not... I started the war focusing on science. So now I'm stuck in the situation where, like, my units are not up to snuff. So, and this is taking forever. So I could delay and go down this path and then come up here. Or, because there's no real, like, infantry just so happen to be what I use, but there's nothing reason for me to be still doing infantry. Like, none of these abilities have anything to do with infantry. So, to me, like, I could keep, like, here. Like, I can grab this right now. And I should keep it. Because I have the settlement capacity to do so. And what I can do is now move a little bit ahead with you. Bombard you. Throw influence there. Narrative choice, expansionist, militaristic. Okay, you're not connected, which makes sense. Settlers, so here's where receiving HP to heal. That's like the big thing is army regeneration right now. That said... Let's retreat you back into here. Let's move this cog around. And then let's see. This town is screwed. But I can probably take it back with relative ease. So this I might not lose, actually. So I'm going to lose tier, which sucks. But I can gain that back. And now Benjamin Franklin has made a enemy of me in the homeland. Did I lose? So I lost that. Grow City. Ugh. This is not how I wanted things to play out. The saving grace, so that I can do this. And now I can move these units up. Let's heal. And I'm going to slowly move and close in on here. I'm committed to this education. So I should have done heraldry before. I should not. Let's see. If I had settled here. And then invested and just upgraded my army. What's the difference between, so, the Terrico? Is there... like let's see. Terrico, has higher combat, so the Terrico. Whoops. Tertio. So 37 melee strength is the default. But if I go here, the Tertio tier 2 doesn't say. Tier 2. So it goes, so it'll have 5 additional combat strength. It helps, but that doesn't significantly seal the deal. Let me see if I can continue in this general direction. Let's get you over there. Let's attack you. Let's move up my general. Let's move this general over here and move this unit over here. Let's actually move this Terrico over here while I move this general over here. So now I've expanded the range a little bit. And then this Terrico can be done for. And then I can plop you down over here. I think what I can get out of this is... Let's keep this for now. My worry would... Oh, no. Wait. Okay, this works out. I take that back. I can take you down. Oh, it didn't come into play anyway. I didn't account for the Tarkin. What's a Tarkin? Is that like a commander? Tarkin army commander. Faster units in its radius. Can pillage. Oh, he's playing as Bulgaria? I was taking the Normans this whole time, which is... Okay. Recede. Cavalry. Rough terrain. Okay, so that might be why it's been a little rough. But in all truth... Let's fortify this position. Next. Let's continue to heal. Heal. Let's actually destroy this. Have archers. Let's continue to poke at this. Can I propose peace on you? Ooh, he'll take this. He'll also take that. So here's something about this that he's not confident about. Sidok Kakdam. The only reason why I don't know if I want to take any of his cities is there anyone that actually benefits me? Like... Like, where's... So, like, here. I don't need this. It doesn't really come into play. Although, what I should consider is the yields they would give me. So, I want this back. Is there a strong science city? So, 999... Athena is really strong, which is obviously why he doesn't want to give it up, which is fair, and I'm not pushing for it. Or do I ignore it altogether? I think we're just gonna get tier back.
A capital proposal. Let's make it.
Yes, I want my settlement back. So now we've made peace. 8 turns. I'm not gonna force that. The question becomes, I will circle back with him next turn. Resource available. We're gonna put you back here. Those resources over there. I don't think we need this army to be built immediately. I'm gonna save next turn because it's a good milestone. Like this is a good thing. He's Is there any city he's willing to give me? We're gonna say no for now. Because I want to promote. I might still piece him out. Because I could use the chance to recover and actually get the science and upgrade all these units. Let's see. So Matara and I would say whatever this is, Tarnovo. So if I pieced him out, can I steal? I can't get Tarnovo. What about Matara? No, you. Okay, so you. I lost my chance at peace, which is totally fine. But let me save the game first. So I've hit a milestone, and this is a good place to to circle back to. Take you out. Okay, so Castle Contraction. I can grab that over here. The university will be done soon, and that's when I'm going to make sure that the university has... I can work... I have things to work with. Ooh. Continuing to get my promotions. Trade opportunity. This army commander can use assault, so I can immediately plop this Tertio out. Let's retreat some folks into this army commander and move you up and heal. Let's move you up. Let's move you up. Let's move you up. Let's move you into here. We're going to move you over here. Heal. 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 Has his opinion changed at all? No. But I'm optimistic that that will be actually quite helpful. Actually, let's get another cog and just make the full navy. That's not a cog. Just so that if we get no additional cog, I have a full navy that I can promote and do a little bit of extra damage against. Let's keep this guy over here. And it's just, we'll keep these folks around. Like, this does worry me a little bit. I really don't want to have to deal with another war. Because, again, well, it's not as bad. Improve trade relations. I'll take that gold. Camp plantation. Woodcutter. We're gonna make this a mining town. And I think what we can do is I can put a stone cutter here, temple over here, and now use the woodcutters, and that should round out what I want to do with this city for the most part. Can I propose why not? Give me something. Is there any possible thing I can take from you? You won't even give me Champa. So you genuinely believe that you're in a good spot with this. Let me give you something to freak out about. Now, has this changed your opinion at all? It has. So he's not willing to give me any of his cities, but Tarnovo he will. The others he won't. Except for Gengyang. Which doesn't mean... Oh, that's my city. Or settlement. This... It could have been better, but I wouldn't, like, to me, this is pretty solid for the most part. Because I'm more swamped by a sea of his units than anything else. The hardest, and I can actually, you know what? This might be a situation where we pivot. And this is a strange place to pivot, but hear me out. I think it's in my best interest to grab one of these. Whichever one is better. So is it... Let me put them both at the top. That's... Hold on. It's Penying or Pencheng? This is Peng... I can't tell from here. Pengcheng, okay. So, Tarnovo or Pengcheng? So, this is 24, 18, 24. 411 2. So this is the best one. The only reason the other one would be what I'd want to do is for treasure fleets, which I think right now. What? Hold on a sec. You said so. Okay, so it's Guangling, which same thing.
Das ist Fruatgang.
Where is that? That's not the worst place to be. Which is a good thing. The only problem is that it doesn't have what I would want from in terms of treasure fleets. Like this is sort of where I'm don't have like there's no real good treasure fleets except here. But here's what I do have. Time to recuperate. Let's heal these folks. Get you this. So right now I have some quarry. It's probably going to be a mining town, but I want it to grow. So let's fill you up where I can. Fill you up. Heal. Continue to do what you're doing. Heal. Let's get you into position because I can see a universe where he invades. I see a universe where he invades, so I want to be quite aggressive at having a navy out there to mostly farm experience, but it also serves a purpose. I also now have 2 settlements in the distant lands.
The best investment.
Alright, perfect. So now I also want to start to think about... I only have 2 cities, don't I? I need to start really... Okay, I need to start having other cities. So... here is where... I'm slightly pivoting. I will put the Casa de Contracción down somewhere, but I really need observatory and university. I need those to be built, and I needed them built yesterday. So we're going to keep building that, but now I want to know... So I'm likely going to have the El Escorial over here. So I can either... I think I'm going to keep the original idea. Oh, this stinks. No, it doesn't. It's just a little spread out right now is the thing. So, narrative choice. I've got another tercio. I need heraldry. If there's anything that's become apparent, it's heraldry is my best friend. I'm gonna get a scout purchased here because I want to know who's walking into my domain. Please don't declare war on Benjamin Franklin. I need to be kept safe. Commander, let's move this cog over. Oh. I should probably try to shove the scout up at the front. Next up. This scout is... Oh my fucking god. And I just want... Any of these reasonably... Don't do this to me, please. Can you not? I mean, can you not? Okay, where is this 8 plus 8 going? It's going over here. Perfect. I'm more than happy to put it over there. And then the observatory is going to go over here, here. Yes. That and the guild hall. Potentially. Yeah, because I need to invest in my army. Okay. Oh, fishies. Resources. No. I'm going to still want to be investing in improving all this. You're still healing. Stay alert. Fortification. Okay. That obviously means it's this... Jesus Christ. Let's move an army over here. Actually, I should be also exploring further with the cog. I'm going to try to get... Oh, that's too good of a commander to move over there. We're going to move you over here. Let's get...
I sent the armada against men.
Production
Not
on
gold's
naval
winning
units and minus gold, so I don't need... We'll just replace this with this. So armada, movement on embarked units. Don't care. Keep that good. Let's fortify you. So this is a little scary. So the scout can't attack, so I'm probably fine. I think this is where I would take first. And then just work my way up. And actually, where could this go? Nope, don't care. But I actually am going to switch this up. I'm not going to build the observatory. Because I'm going to purchase it instead. This way, I'm now just I can start on my science right away. which is what I ultimately really want to do. Actually, maybe this does make sense to keep here. No, it doesn't, because I need to... have everything in my home territory. So... I need this additional experience in distant lands. And then we're gonna actually now make this a mining town. And just keep everyone at bay. Keep you healing. And then we're going to try again to get the scout. Respond to diplomatic action. I'm good on not, because I want to do a few things. So let's do military infiltration. And then I think, who is the best science? It's Ben Franklin, and he already hates me, so I don't think he'll mind if I steal some things from him. Let's hold on to the gold, because we're about to be able to upgrade a lot of our units. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that if he... I do need to consider the war that he would put me through. So I shouldn't get too complacent. Unfortunately. There's a reconciliation on the board. I would actually want to reconcile a bit more with him if possible. No, I mean, I could repair this. And then I actually... no. Okay, no, we're saving it for Vilnius. Because they're going to be a nuisance. What are you doing?
Yes. I sent the
Yoink. Okay, let's circle back. So I've completed the Spanish civics. When it comes to... I don't know what direction to take. And I'm kind of wondering if I should... Let me complete my religion. Well, let's see. What has everyone else gotten? So conquered settlements. 2 movement and missionaries. New trading route established. Who founded this? Frederick. So that only... I'm not looking to conquer him, so I think we're fine actually. So heraldry is good. Let me master heraldry because I want that additional combat strength. Celebration, which is apt timing as I really want the golds. Let's get the El Escorial online. Let's grow this city. And let's just keep at it, shall we? You can go around here. Uh-oh. I don't know why the influence is so low. I'm not at war with anyone. Let's take you out. Continue to send you up over here. This is strange. I don't know why, if I should be worried or not. Not really defensive settlement, but I see your concerns. Game, let me. Why are you guys all outside my border? Bye bye, Cog. Is the flotilla. Visit towards training naval units stationed within. Let's do that. And then after this, we'll do shipbuilding. And then do the military run. Where did I put the university? Actually, I don't know if that was the right idea. Can you get your damn disgusting army away from my border? Please and thank you.
Oh, for a muse of fire. Yes?
Alright, so, and then +2 cultures for great works. We're gonna actually purchase a missionary because I want the city-states to follow my religion. We're gonna start to befriend you. That's gonna take a while, but it should be fine. Shipbuilding in 8 turns. Society. So this likely builds the observatory and the university. So where does this go? It goes over here because I want that gold. And then this should go here and this should go here. But I'm going to sprinkle a surprise into this by spawning knights, because I do know I'm going to eventually need this stronger military at home, or else I'm destined to lose the war when inevitably I come to conflict again with Ben Franklin. Bring you back over here, because those are going to be upgradable units eventually. I'll be fine here. Yo, get the fuck out of my damn... What are you doing?
Law is nothing other.
Okay. Where is this wharf that's supposed... Okay, so there's a +2. So 10 and 2. I'm gonna ignore that. Potentially. Kiln. Where is this kiln that's... It's just here, but northeast... Okay, so it's just because it... Sure, whatever. Why not? I think... I don't have anything to build here just now. Well, let me rephrase. I think it's another round of doing another fleet commander and getting a navy out there. Continue to get... Oh, I should have maybe gotten a siege unit ready. Continue to pray that you're just being dumb. Let's go down there. Grow town. Is there a resource? There is. Iron. Let's get tier growing. Because of the woodcutters, I'm going to keep growing this now, and it's going to eventually become a mining town. Let's get a catapult online. Maybe again one day I'll be able to enter my own borders. Next turn. Move you over here. I don't know what they're trying to, because she has her settlers out, but she's not doing anything with that, like, grouping. So strange. Alright, so, more relics. Can probably convert this city-state, actually. Espionage update. So, military did not discover Charlemagne. You have gained visibility of his commanders. So here, here, here. That's not too bad. Alright, so gristle mill over here. We'll keep that because I want the temple to provide some happiness. Next. No, I want a bigger army. let's get this migrant over here. I'm not strapped for golds. Let's get you and you in here. Command units. I continue to get knights out. Because I want. Okay, I give up. I am just going to move my army around Amina's, because it's honestly. What's your problem? So, Ben Franklin's... What? We still castles? Oh, perfect. I actually really needed that. I already started with you. Ben Franklin, we're going to end up at war against each other anyway, so I might as well continue to perform espionage. Okay. So dungeon. And then 2 nights. And then a night after that. Get the knights at the front line. Okay, we're gonna get the scout back on our side.
The social pact ensures
Okay,
that
so this is where things have the potential to get interesting. I'm gonna remove the 2 social policies that I had and replace them with the happiness and culture adjacency. I think that should... I'm really not competitive this game, which is interesting spot to be in. So I'm at 50% in my head, and I didn't say this out loud, that I was going to probably redeclare my war at the 50% mark. Let's see something. So they're at war with Himiko, hostile with the other, with me and Amina. You're allied but hostile with everyone else. This is where I think we go and declare war again. And if we declare war again here, it has the potential to be very good or very bad for us. I would be most worried about Ben Franklin, but the good thing is she would also join my war. And I would really like that. I wish he would see that too, so because he's hostile as well with Ben Franklin. I would like to see his army try to take out Ben Franklin's. But let's start this war. Let's start the war. So now, Where? Who has the catapults? Whoops. So now hopefully don't have to worry about this. Let me see. Let me end my turn. So you're going to declare war on me. And I have to see where he's going to throw his units at. Like this is why I'm happy Himiko's army was chilling. Because I knew she would be here to clutter. Okay. These cogs first. Let's go out this way. And then your cogs can get promoted. Let's purchase the plantation. And the dungeon should go here. And then another night. Grow City. I'm going to Grow City and grab. Put a specialist here. Grow Town. Scoop here. I hope it does, but I didn't think it would. Night. Let's attack with you first. And then move you up. And then move you up. And move you up. And then attack with you. Attack with you. Ultimately, letting me conquer this settlement. Perfect. This is where my strength was needed. Choose technology. So now we have... This is where I think we need metallurgy and then metal casting. Defenseless settlement. Take me there. We should be fine. We have natural borders, which is exactly what we need. And then... I don't have anything specific about that. It's defenseless settlement. No, we should be fine. I'm suffering war weariness, but am I really? Treasure fleet, I can't because I don't have anything within range. We're fine. Here. The one place that I would consider was here. What's over here? Oh, I want to save it for the temple over there. So we're not going to actually do anything with that. We're going to keep that army commander doing what he's doing. Move you out here. Move the army commander back. And then... heal. And then, boom. Let's quickly poke you out. Next turn. Oh my god. That's a scary army. Honestly, I should kind of make it my mission to try to make sure I capture as much as possible before this army can effectively go anywhere. So, I think this needs a knight. And I think I should take out his army. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't do anything about that. Okay, so which one is the 9? Let's take you out. Let's take you out. Let's put the catapult down. Let's heal you in the back, heal you in the back. Let's get this army commander up to the front lines. Same thing with this army commander. Let's keep a fortified position up the front over here. Let's actually start to launch an assault over here. Let me move you up. And so I'll properly get and then that's mostly I still can't believe. Wait, I can probably this is so goofy. Alright, this Garbage Commander is going to move over because I think I need an army to push forward. Preslev has a lot, so I'm seeing that there's heavy urbanization over here. Like, look at this. So I think if I started to move my army eastward over here, it will be a good time. I should have... Uh-oh. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see what's over here, because this could be a quick... I just want to quickly scope out what's over here, because I'm assuming I wouldn't be able to conquer it, but it'd be great to just, like, quickly harass. So, what was... It was my knight. Okay. Getting to a good spot with... Actually, maybe I should do this. Pop out the knight. Let's attack here. Let's play it safe. I'll move the Terrico over here, though. And I'm going to put a Terrico over here. Fortification, fortification. Skidoo. And then... let's... Let's put a Terrica over here. And then put one on top of this unit over here. Because this is happening soon. So I'm going to be very careful. Let's upgrade to a crossbowman over there. So that I just have better resilience. Next turn. Next turn. Next turn. Command. Oh. Oh, and then I wanted to move this commander up. This and this. So I'm being pincered right now, but I could probably sneak out one of these cities, which would be wonderful for me. So I think... Who else got promoted? Oh. Perfect. Alright, defenseless settlement. Because of you, I think I'm fine. Let me first make sure, what's this city looking like? Let's get a tertio in here. Because that will do things for me. Father of Europe. Oh, you. During a celebration. So are you celebrating right now? Is this... Okay, so you do. Let's plop you out and you in. Because then I can do that. And I could even do that. Move someone over here to cover his tush. Continue to catapult the city. It's just not a city. It's a settlement. Get some fortification going. This is going to help protect from the west while I figure out my offensive strategy. I think we block from the... Ooh. No, it doesn't have it. What is... the final one. Land units heal 5 after attacking. Let's get a... No, not a knight. Let's get a Tarek Show. So let's see. Let's attack. Let's get this Bombard promotion. Next turn. Let's heal in the meantime. Stay alert, protect it, no matter what the cost. Heal. Let's let that chill for a little bit. Let's get fortification and fortification going. That's fine. Let's get you over here, because this can then actually cause a real nuisance. Damn, my navy is actually quite strong now, all of a sudden. Who got the promotion? You did, which is good because I wanted assaults. And now I'm going to take out these walls and tear you apart. Good. Let's take out your commander, because you're not helping with anything. And let's take you out. So now it's kind of like funny. Like, I don't really even have that many. I should actually start to invest in converting these into cities and getting the unique quarters up, because that economy is going to really be what I need. So, is there anything? City Hall's here. That's just wonder construction. Perfect. Let's roll with this. Okay. Okay. I got you. So I'm trying to do more, be much more of a nuisance when it comes to, can I do this? Let's attack you. Command radius or strength? We're going to do strength. because that's always a healthy approach. The problem is that I need a unit to actually come in and... So, go after you. Go after you. And then now, what can I do? I'm going to go here. You move you over here, and you over here, and you over here. You're gonna actually go over here. And we're going to actually, let's attack you. Let's take out the commander. That way. And we're going to grab the catapults because I'm going to slowly trickle away at we're going to slowly trickle away at Ben Franklin's capital, because I might as well make sure I get some negotiating power with him to end the war. I'm going to actually start to corner. I think moving you up here is the move. I don't get why I can't. I don't care. Just convert something. I should probably be saving, which I'm not Ooh.
The social pact in
Who made peace? That's fine. Narrative choice. Alright, so now I've gotten the ability to make... I'm assuming House of Wisdom's already been taken, so I'm not going to overthink getting it. Grow the town. An ally is at war with... I will. I'm assuming it won't matter in the long run. Get more golds. Also in happiness and golds for all imported resources. Wait a minute. I should be spawning treasure fleets. So 2 turns. Gold is a treasure fleet? It is! Too bad I'm not going to get the economic one at all. I'm going to be saving up gold right now for strictly for the purposes of converting to cities. So, okay. Attack you. Let's 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 attack you. Again, my goal here is to ultimately be able to peace out with something to gain, which I can't do for another couple turns. Fortification, fortification, quickly healed, and then fortification, heal. I'm basically trying to reset my army a little bit. So knowing I should do that. Heal. Let them come to me. Quickly heal. Attack you. And then we're going to go. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna see if this is a problem I need to deal with or not. What the hell? Ben Franklin is someone who I need to make sure wants peace, because he's going to be a nuisance otherwise. Alright, don't be like this. Suffering war weariness, ultimately. And actually, this is where... Okay, why don't we do this? Why don't we convert you to a city, so you can start working on the unique districts for me to eventually complete. And then I should hopefully have, I don't have anything, but I want to get a knight. I could send it this way and secure this. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I could have filled this up. Whoops. It was staring me in the face the whole time. Well, the crossbowman. Let's do that and plop a crossbowman in there. Let's get his army commander out of there. Let's get you back on the field. And let's get you to knock out that unit. Let's get you to attack this. Let's get you to attack this. You should attack this. Units can now upgrade with that commander. Let's heal you. And now I'm going to start to move this siege unit ahead, because I think if I'm witty enough, I can probably take Preslov. And this is Civ when it's true, but it does a lot of micromanaging. I don't really have too much to say, which is unfortunately not always the most entertaining commentary. So what I might do is pause the recording and advance when things get a bit more interesting. Hello. So I will end up I will be declaring peace, but bringing myself back in. I ended up pausing the recording to just kind of like move through the war because I wasn't really doing anything other than slowly advancing, and it wasn't anything clever. And instead of recording a lot of it and just giving myself a lot to edit, I just skipped through a bunch of it, and ultimately I captured Peng Chang and Tarnovo from earlier on, which I think I still recorded. I was pushing towards Preslov, hoping that I could make a solid dent, and unfortunately I really can't. But what's really lucky is that now I'm able to piece it out. They're worried enough about the war where I can piece both Charlemagne and Ben Franklin out, and I already took a sneak peek of what they're going to give me, but I ended up, so originally I was going to go for Luo Yang because of the high, not because of the high food, because of just the high everything. Besides the fact that this might just be from how many resources are in the city, it doesn't have a place for me to... Oh. I was choosing this because it would mean that I couldn't... Choosing Matara over Luo Yang was originally because I had a place for the unique district, but I just remember I can't build them in distant lands. So now I still think I want Matara because Matara has the wonder where the fishing boats have culture on them. But this, while the food yield is nice, all of these yields are really good. But are these yields high because of the resources? Well, that's okay. Let's get Luo Yang again.
Das ist Fruatgang.
Okay. So it's 60, and it's not as much, but it's still really good. And I actually can keep this as a settlement, and not, so I can specialize it. So, the Matara did have more treasure fleets, but I'm not convinced I'm going to be getting that. Well, so 40, 26, 62, 32, 21. Hold on. I'm pausing this again. Okay, so I ended up going with Matara. So Luo Yang, I think, had better immediate resources, but Matara just feels like a more complete settlement. And the additional treasure fleets are really good. And the food is really nice. I'm debating how I want to proceed, in the sense that, do I want to make this a city, or do I keep this as a town and funnel this really ridiculous amount of food to another place? I don't know. I think the one thing that helps with, so the big point, oh, I wish I could also have had this, and ignore so what I could do with Matara is, there's not much to build here. This probably is gonna, because it's a conquistadors. That's what I want. Well, I can still invest gold in conquistadors. So we're gonna actually immediately turn this into a food town. And I am going to buy a conquistador here. Yes, I will take influence. Oh, the other thing I forgot to go over was that I can also peace out Ben Franklin, who has
Capital proposal.
where I get Athenae, which is another city for me to build my districts, my unique districts. So right now I just have one. I should get a missionary to convert this city, and then theory, I should have everything I need. So I'm going to do the 10% culture in cities with at least one wonder, because I have multiple cities with wonders in them, and they're all producing a good amount of culture. Alright, Athene. Oh, nope, not Athenae. You. Alright. Athenae is going to be converted into a city. So now, in the 9 and the 1, but that's not... Where can I build the Casa de Contraction? So, can I build over the Golden Age? The Academy. I'm going to pretend like I can't. Let's do this. It's just so that means I have it, which at the end of the day is going to be the most important thing. So, Parthenon and Moat. Wait, but the Odeon and the Parthenon is supposed to go together. I don't. I'm going to ignore. So I think the Dungeon and Armorer. Let's do that. Okay. Athena is going to get this. Perfect. So this is... We're going to move you back into position. Move you back into position. So ultimately here, let's pull back. Pull back here. Pull back here. You don't have anything in the tank. So I think we're mostly in the clear. Let's pull back these units. And they're going to chill in actually, maybe it's worth going up the coast. Oh, okay, we're doing that. Let's bring you up the coast. So, again, we're just going to be now chilling. This is now, I'm not, besides the war with Amina, I don't remember if that happened during the recording or not, but with the war with Amina, and actually, we're gonna because we have the war with Amina, I want to explore up north and see what she's got going on and potentially take a settlement from her. If I can't take a settlement, I'll be fine, like with just like leveling up the fleet commanders, but it'll be really cool to have a leveled up fleet commander as well.
If shipbuilding art were in...
Now, my naval units. So, ooh, I'm actually gonna do. Worry about that later, actually. So let's brick. granary. Because that means I will be able to build a fishing quay here. And then now I can have a treasure fleet here, which will be very nice. And I don't know if I can get... Let's just make sure this is all built out. Okay. So, I'm not convinced I'm going to be going to... Well, maybe that's cocky. No, this is time for me to be really going nuts with my... I want to really get my cities in a good spot. So let's get... If the university's here... Did I ever build the dungeon? No, I didn't. Okay. So, let's get the dungeon over here. Armor's gonna go here. The shipyard could go there. And let's just keep it at that for now. Independent being lured away. Ew. Let's heal. Heal. Protect. And protect and heal. You're still healing. You're still healing. Okay, so what is yours? Activating this lines on our commander with 3 empty slots. That commander receives 2 infantry and 1. So let's bring you over here. Bring you in here. Let's move you into position. So Timbuktu. The major downside is... There's a lot of downsides, to be quite honest. Let's just have them all at the border. Wait. Fleet commander. You have 2 slots and plus 2 slots. Let's move you around. You know what? The game is just a little bug sometimes. Defenseless settlement. From what? The Conquistador. Let's do this. So this knight can go into here. We're gonna move you here. So now let's skidoo. Oh, because this... Oh, so he doesn't have bombardment, though. I'll just have to do... something. I can go into... Oh, this is Himiko's space. I was like, why can I? Excuse me. Let's just heal you. Let's just keep you there. Keep you over there. We're mostly just trying to wrap up the age. Nothing really fantastic that we're doing. I have... These are all cities. You're a city. So ultimately, I don't think I have anything. I think my biggest thing to gain is to potentially... is to just buy out all the buildings in my towns. This, I can cut out the knights, building the knights here. It's not really necessary anymore. So let's just stick with this, and then I'll see what I can come up with for this town afterwards.
Since words are not fine, fine words.
Alright, I was just checking to quickly see if that wonder had been built yet. It looks like it has. So social policy, I only have 1 alliance and 2. So this is better, but only gives me a smidgen of help. Let's just keep that J chillin'. Heal. Let's move the Carrack out a little bit. Promote the commander. Shoot. Moving everything forward. So, why do I have treasure? Oh, I remember. Let's go to the home continent first. So this is an interest. So what I wanted to do here. So stone cutter. Granary. Fishing key. Brickyard. And saw pit. So now, here, I can put a woodcutter here. And that ultimately just... it just makes this... now I'm getting more money out of this town. Because why not, man? So let's go back. And continue to just slowly chip away at Timbuktu. This is actually a place that could give me more treasure fleets. So I'm going to send over a knight. And I think... okay, good. We're making sure I can quickly get Vilnius. There, she's eyeballing. Actually, maybe it's not a terrible idea to advance these generals forward. Because now these generals can be properly protecting attack, fortify, and then I can heal up, repair, repair, repair. Perfect. Resources. I'm in a good spot. About to get another treasure fleet. I now just made my army even stronger. Let me heal the commander up. Let's get the scout to continue to scout. Has that bug been fixed? Nope. I'm just making sure I have a huge army is all. Nothing to see here. Atara has been attacked. Where are you attacking from? Oh, dude, you fool. So now it's heal. So I can just move this over here. Let's make sure. Ooh, the crisis has begun. I did not catch the crisis type. So, gold maintenance. Oh, displayed relics. I have like no relics. I'm going to continue to improve in this direction. Take me there. Okay. This does feel like it's going to be okay. So now this, I'm gonna let it keep growing and just get all the mines. Heal up. And then these two are gonna basically protect the border. I don't need to like really aggressively attack, but on the other hand, I want to really aggressively attack this. What I'm trying to gauge is how. Let's do a hyper. Actually, this is really easy because I can see what the yields are. Those yields aren't too bad. Atlas is pretty solid. This one's good all around for the most part. Yeah, Maste is probably worth trying to capture. And I have a navy on the way, so we're totally in the clear. Another treasure fleet. That treasure fleet isn't gonna help us cross the line. No. Oh, dude, that's a terrible. Okay. I don't need. Okay, let's see. So armory. Let's keep you guys doing what you're doing for now. moving them back. And then we're going to move the knight up ever so closer. Yes. So now the bombard distance has been increased, which means now this army just got way more effective. Yeah. So we're going to attack you. And continue to poke away at you, my dear. Let's move this boat up. Oh, this actually really is coming together. And I say that in the best of ways because it's just like, honestly, maybe it's worth me trying to save the golds up to buy another army commander. And really, maybe I just do fully invest in war in the next round, because I could go Prussia. I haven't really thought much about what the modern age would entail. Prussia's not a terror. Honestly, I actually really like the idea of going towards Prussia. Let me do that. I wanted to get the armor done, and I did. Wharf. Oh, I never built the sawmill. I'm about to get the next, so I might as well just wait until I get the pavilion. Oh. I'm not worried about you. So what I should do is steal the technology. And how much would it cost me to buy an army commander? I'll have to save up for it, but it's not the worst idea ever. I just wish I had a better economy. Okay. Skidoo. Attack you. Attack the walls. Heal. Attack you. The commander leveled up. Okay. So healing range, and then we're going to also do the command radius. Ooh, so Britain also might be in my game plan in the next round. Because honestly, just building a huge... I'm going to have, like, obviously, like, a very strong army. Knowing what I'm working with. But, I don't know. I really have one ally, and everyone else is unfriendly to me, so maybe Russia isn't... Maybe I should pay attention to what I can unlock. And build something around that. Okay.
The purpose of construction.
That was a bug. No one saw that. Okay. So I have not. So I've unlocked Buganda, which is pillaging. I want to save that for when I have Simon Bolivar. France. I have not played as France ever, and they're pretty militaristic and cold. So this actually might be where I head. Yeah, let's do that. I've never played as him before. That just suddenly got me pretty excited to keep this going. So I want okay. So I might want the heads. So I've got the serpent mound, but nothing to couple it with yet. It wouldn't be worth it. But would the culture per building be worth it? Yeah, because I'm actually going to get culture from it. Choose technology. So do I get how do I approach this? We're gonna focus on some of the masteries. I don't think I'm gonna get much from anything else. So pavilion. What? So, where's the menagerie good for? So over here, we're claiming that it would go best here. I don't know. This is the challenging part. Well, is there an ageless building a silver built? Nope. Okay. That was a waste of time thinking about it. I'm wondering if it's better to plop it here, because then that district means... Let's see. Let's quickly double check. So, we're looking at quarters. And so it would just be the additional culture. But I'm okay with that. Instead of a situation where well, this still is already getting the +3. This is +2. So I want... Yeah, let's put it here. So we're going to put the kiln over here, the pavilion over here. D9. We're still saving up for... Well, do I really want to save up for another army commander? Besides the fact that I have a gigantic army? Like, I don't know. Maybe? How long would it take to build another, like, an army commander? Maybe. Because then I could kind of, like, just immediately... be a douche. Let's do that. Let's build and then we'll because I think I have 20 turns in this era still left to go. So if I keep at this, okay. Let's toss. Ooh, that's no fun. That's no fun. +2. Not that really makes it. Well, now it does. Oh god. Yeah, let me get my shtick back. So I don't want to lose the knight if I can avoid it. Oh, I was hoping to potentially build that. Let's see. Okay, we've got some promotions. You're already promoted. We're gonna do leadership. Again, heals. Let's keep you off there for now. The university, which is Athena. So you built this. Where and when and how? So this already has a district. So it's probably worth trying to... Oh, well... University could go here. But... ultimately... it being here... or here. Let's do here. And then here. And the market, the bazaar, so... the pavilion... or... there's only... the temple is this, so pavilion will plop over there. That's totally good. And then repair the Great Wall. Let's heal up. Let's snack on you. Let's attack you. I have conquered Timbuktu. We're gonna keep this. Narrative choice. We're gonna continue on in the crisis. I don't need the influence, so I can get rid of that. The knight. We're gonna keep. I wish. I wish. Let's defeat you. Don't. Celebration, 20 golds. You. I'm sort of picking stuff at this point. We're over the settlement cap, and because of that we have low happiness. I get it. Take me there. Oh, it's just this. Take me there. This does suck, because it should be something in here. I mean, I can't really do anything about that for the most part. It should, because it should have the flotilla promotions, or the flotilla. It should have, and it's working for some of them but not others. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. I could see if I could squeeze out mass day. I can, but is it better for me to actually just completely wreck house? Dude, this is insane how strong the I need this conquest to happen. So this is still considered conquered by moi. I just want to get rid of the unit though. Next turn. So still
When monks are righteous, Rajas
production
are
of
righteous.
cavalry
When
science
ministers are righteous, Brahmins,
and
the
adjacent
master and
science
apprentice
adjacency.
love.
So I think we ultimately can get rid of this and get the additional science adjacency. And just continuing to get the masteries for the most part. The Notre Dame. Okay, I wasn't heading towards... Yeah, I know. Okay, let's... move you. Let's move you over here, because I want this fleet commander to get the promotion. Come on, we're so close. I can probably actually move a ship over into there. Continue to heal. Fortification. Continue to move up the coast. Continue to heal. Continue to exist. Fortification, fortification, sleep. Okay. So, I'm just playing, I'm just playing things out, but now right now, I'm just here to play things out. I actually am heading towards a couple Dark Ages, so it'll be interesting to see how I end up wanting to approach the Dark Age. And because that's basically what I could do. what is worth... So I got these built out. So I feel like I should take full advantage of it. So armorer is probably going to end up going here, but what actually I'm going to do, let me just plop the guild hall and the inn over here, and I'm just going to focus more on getting a district out here for the adjacency. Defenseless settlement, take me there. You look fine. I would be more worried. I could take this, right? Okay, good. Move you up, attack you. Oh. And so they're all done. So I'm gonna sneak on over to capture this district. Maybe it's worth trying to move everyone around. Because if I do that, I could probably make sure this cavalry lives. Oh, please. Get out of here, dude. So this is kind of interesting. I mean, this is sort of where I don't... This era is... This game has been strange because it's been very military focused, which is what I wanted to play with. And obviously something that I haven't mentioned too much is, so the culture and happiness per settlement doubled in distant lands. The I'm really in want to, so like what I'm trying to set myself up for is there's going to probably be a lot of oil in the south here. So I'm going to really want to make sure this is all available to spam. And the next era, like I can end up, and I also, well, I don't have the south as much here, but there's the moral of the story is that I have a lot to work with. And I want to make sure that I'm investing in really taking up as much of the distant lands as possible. And also crippling the AI as much as I can. Because although I have to worry about my ally, she's not gonna win. The AI doesn't know how to fucking win this game.
The best investment.
Cool. So I got a relic. So grow town. Let's expand our borders. So technology. We're trying to get these masteries. Okay, so what I wanted to do was buy an army commander. The army commander doesn't really serve a significant purpose other than just helping me make sure I can carry over units into the next era. Which is kind of like, there's a little bit of, it's not that important to do, but like, I don't know. It's certainly fun. Alright. So, will this be... Let's make sure you're done for. Ooh, promotions. Well, that's still... Oh, this never got... Whatever. So now... I wish I knew. So we're going to continue to make sure. So we've captured a couple of these districts. I'm almost certain I should be able to conquer this, and then I want I want the AI to take Maste so that the AI relinquishes another settlement. That's the dream to me. That's the ultimate goal here. And another treasure fleet. I like when I spawn treasure fleets. Makes me feel good. So, my goal here should be to make sure that I'm continuing to clear potential threats. This is clean. Clean. Naval units in the command radius can be upgraded as if in friendly territory. Absolutely, I'll take that. Oh, and I just remembered. I'm gonna have to look up what the French Empire's abilities are. Oh, this game. Oh, it's gonna give the AI. Watch this. I'm gonna be replaying this turn because the AI is the game. You shouldn't blame the game. Doesn't know how to toss over it doesn't know how to toss over the what is rightfully mine. Let's do this. Just wandering. Don't mind me. And now I have another army commander. And ultimately, I hope it lets me. So district control. So this is where it's like. That's fine.
When monks are righteous.
So, what I hope... Okay, it became mine. Perfect. We're going to keep it. Thank you. And then let's see what peace deal I can get. -10? I didn't even know you could do that. So her cities kind of suck. So I think it honestly just is better for us to steal the one that... Well, this is weird because I think it's probably being negatively affected by... And as much as I want to say, oh, I could take... Oh, well, maybe we could take it in time. No, do you see how much there is here? we're just gonna piece her out and we'll grab something. I think. I wish I knew where her other cities were. Is there a way to tell which one this is? What rude. Okay, no. It just tells you. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to propose. Where would this looks like a normal place? Let's. I didn't even see. I might. He looks like. Okay. I'm gonna quickly see if I could have gotten more out of that deal. So, be right back. Alright, nothing changed. So, I am just going to take that city. It already provides a decent amount. I don't have to worry about too much else. Which is good. And it's pretty much the end of the era. And I've got one culture point, one economic point, and full-on military. Again, might be worth trying to do the science Dark Age. But so now I'm going to maybe see if I can quickly sneak White Tower. I mean, based on that, it's probably been built. What? So it must be adjacent to a river and a district. Adjacent to a river and a district. Looks like it was already built. Well, speaking of Roma, should this menagerie be built? Seven 3 and then 6 3. So do I put it over here? I think I do. And then another army commander. All right. This town could use a lot. And I'm not going to build anything here in time. Besides, maybe. Unless I bought everything, which there's no point in me doing because it doesn't carry over. Let's just do that. And then the pavilion. I don't care about any of the other things. So treasure fleet. Oh, it technically could, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Timbuktu is still plantation. Built the Great Wall. Actually, it's probably what I would want to do. Let me get you. Let's get these repaired. Again, now I don't need all these armies nearly as much, so let's just let them kind of ride out the rest of their time here. Perfect, and I just consolidated this whole navy. I've definitely got the most settlements. besides Himiko, I'm definitely taking over. And everyone hates me, which I'm kind of excited about. Because it's going to make the next era very interesting. Especially if I consider the fact that... Whoops. If I consider the fact that I should maybe try to get... Ooh, well, next era, I just want to push for... Oh my god. It's already 9 o'clock. Come on, past my bedtime. That's only partially true. Oh good, it's that bug. There we go. How much is the army commander? Alright, so we're almost about to be able to buy one more army commander, and I think that'll be plenty. Growing town. Growing town. What would be good for, so farm, plantation, farm, woodcutter, plantation. It's probably going to be food. Woodcutter. We're going to make this a mining town. Just, ooh. I doubt the era's going to last that long. But we'll have to find out. Let's heal up. Let's just chill. Heal up. Because honestly, I mean, I don't know. I'm really excited to see where me playing as France takes me next era, but I don't know what 100% to expect because I've never played as him before, and I don't really know how they play. Surplus influence. You're absolutely right. Who do I piss off? Can I spy on Himiko? Yeah, and I should. What's your military looking like? No one's spying on me. It's kind of boring. Alright, you don't need to explore anymore. I only want to explore here so that I know the general shape of this continent. Sleepies. No one had built the Forbidden City till just then.
The purpose of construction is to make...
Oh, those are, I think both are, okay, so guilds. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Why did I, whatever. So, okay. And then there was an army commander. I like to go with assault because it's easy to mess around. Alright, no wonders for me. Oh, this doesn't need to be... I don't need to build another army commander. I'm going to push for a fleet commander in the time allotted. Choose... We're going to choose... colonialism. Plus 4 culture in cities in your homelands. Just continue to be alert. Continue to explore. And my navy, and I am gonna have strong naval commanders. You were still in action. You received a chunk of science. I like when I receive massive chunks of science. Okay. Yoink. And then I don't know at all any of the religion. I've not been playing much religion. Okay. So, long live the monarchy, become a constitutional monarchy and start a celebration. Minus 10 happiness in all cities. Minus 10 happiness in all towns. Become a authoritarian state. Minus 10 happiness in all settlements in the distant lands. Ultimately, I have more towns than I do in the distant lands. Let's do the minus 10 happiness in cities, because I can put up with that. Ultimately, I'm going to probably want the... Ooh... in towns in the distant lands. An angry mob broke out. For in each... I don't have many specialists, so that shouldn't take away too much. Let me do this. So... Brickyard? Wait, can... not that. The Gristle, can it go here? No, it can't. So we're going to do the granary. Fishing key. And... now... the stone... mill. And now the temple. Gristle mill. And then the sawmill. Go here. So this is now... and it has... but it doesn't have many quarters. It just has a bunch of... let's see. So one... it doesn't. So I'm going to... I don't know if we need to really be letting it keep growing, but whatever. It's gonna be a food. Let's make it a food town. Let's make it a farming town. Not that it really matters with how little time we have, but... alright. Alert. Let's keep... oh, nope. Keep the army commanders. What did I do to get a little bit on your positive side?
Colonialism is not satisfied merely with...
no, that's fine. So choose civic. We're gonna get an additional settlement limit because that should help for the most part. And then continue. We're just really doing a bit of exploration between now and the end of the era. We're gonna build... alright, let's do... okay, so the fleet commander is still too expensive. So let's give ourselves another turn. Well, maybe not anymore, though. Okay, apparently still. I still never, really dedicated time to the conquistadors, which is kind of a shame because they're actually pretty fun. But I guess, I think the French Empire has their own equivalent of that unit type. Okay. I believe it should be accessible now. Yes. And we're going to give you this, so you have... What the heck? Whatever. Hopefully it resets at the age transition. Let's repair the pavilion. Let's let this age come to an end, guys. Economy. Oh, I'm off by 1. I mean, I might go into the Dark Age, so it might not matter.
Colonialism is not...
Oh. Age of Exploration is ending. Just gonna be throwing stuff here. Pretty much we're in a good spot. So, not really that much to say. I'm looking forward. This era ended up playing out really strangely. I ended up... The big thing that's been very difficult is I ended up fighting against 2 militaristic focused leaders. Charlemagne in particular is very good. I actually, besides the fact that I need a break from my military leaders, I really want to revisit. He's one of the first leaders I played with when the game came out. And now that I know so much more about the game, I would love to really go wild with Charlemagne, but ultimately, this was absolutely a successful... This almost was not a particularly successful run, but I think, fortunately, I scraped by pretty well, just because I played the war as well. I was aggressive, but not too aggressive. I had a good, healthy balance with it. So, ultimately, now, there's nothing that this can be done. So, I'm just going to be playing through. Treasure fleets really don't mean anything at this point. So, let's see what else I can scope map out before the era is over. And is there anything I can do? It might be worth, actually. Let's see if I can toss medieval walls. I'm gonna see how much I can just like buy before the era is over. Let's destroy this. And then grab that. So ultimately, this era was very fun. This is probably the most army commanders I've ever had going from one age to another, which is very exciting. I did not realize I was going to get this in depth into the military victory condition. So we're going to see how it plays out. I'm really excited to play the French Empire. They seem like they have a very interesting focus between playing militaristically and having strong culture, which is themed really well with what everything I've been doing. But thank you. That'll have to wait until next time. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching my playthrough as Lafayette, Spain. This is Clefairy, signing out.